Okay, so we should be live again. Where's my phone? So, mm, so guys, here is the link to shoot on over there. Let's see, let's get the test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Oreo's running down the road. Test 1 2 3. Yay. I had to start a second stream because I was actually streaming through the PlayStation and the game glitched out. So I had to switch over to the computer. Uh, excuse me, Gizmo. Alright, so let's go back into this. Diamante. Alright, so test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Probably because I was talking low. The microphone is basically mounted to the headset itself, so it's like right next to my ear. So if I talk quietly, you can't really hear me. So I have to kind of raise my voice a little bit. Let me mute the TV. There we go, so I'm not getting an echo. Okay, back to our Tamriel tones. We just opened up page 5. So that looks kind of cool. I like that. Nice Warhammer. We'll buy that. We're going to buy that. We're going to buy this. We're going to buy that. And we're going to buy that. What's this? Restores health. I can't use that because I'm a vampire. Notifications. Two-handed. Skills. No. Champion points. Did I get my... Nope, not yet. So we're gonna go back to... Where's that? You have acquired this... I couldn't read that. Anchor.
What do you require?
I have no idea what these are used for, but they're getting put in the bank. I have no writ vouchers, Alliant points, only 8 grand. Put 2K away. Alright, so we need to travel to the wing. Okay. We need to go here. Let's go to the main hall. So everybody that was on my last stream, sorry about that. I had to go to the computer and actually restart my stream because I was actually streaming through the PlayStation, and when that messes up, the stream kind of goes kaplook. main reason why I decided to go and use the computer. But I was too lazy to get off my butt and set up the stream through the computer. Okay, let's talk to the Griffin. Devlin! You haven't seen me in a while? Oh, Jesus. Where have I been? Now I'm streaming through the computer, so everything should be good now. Hello, Fox.
You've done it! I knew you would. I could smell it on you. Oh, and grapes. But that might just be what I ate for breakfast.
Mortal, welcome back. Standing against injustice is a reward all its own. But you have my thanks as well. The time I've had with my oldest and dearest friend has been a balm on my heart. And together, we've come up with a plan.
A plan? A plan for what?
If I am to lend you my strength, if you are to master scribing, you must complete for me a boon. It's a tradition at this point. You have been as a shield for those that need it. Now the Fox and I want you to protect those closer to home.
Are you talking about protecting the building here?
I am. In the end, as she always was, Ulfsild was right. I cannot be its only defense. With the help of my companion, you will borrow protective magic to reinforce our own.
Where are we going to borrow this type of magic from?
Speak to the fox, mortal. This was his clever idea, and he will be your guide. In the meantime, I will make preparations. There's been some time since these talons did delicate spell work.
I will join that heist. Yay!
Haha. That's a boss move right there. Just call that a C4, huh?
Courage as you feel these magics, mortal. The fox is a stalwart ally, but where you are going, the shadows run deep.
Haha. That's a boss move right there. Just call that a C4, huh?
What are you going to do with the magic we steal?
This may surprise you, as our last moment together was a tempest of frost and ice. But Ulfsild and I were great collaborators. Before the departure of the Skularium, we dreamed of ever-vigilant watchers that would protect the complex. animated armor based off Ulfsild's design. Sentinels that can stand guard even when my gaze falters. All those years ago, we felt there was no pressing need, until it was too late.
Trying to see if I can remember different redeems that I have. I can't remember.
Move quickly and with courage as you steal these magic.
We barely thought out the Griffin, and now we're going on an adventure to steal magic from Daedric princes. Isn't that exciting? Oh, I better start some stretches. Don't want to cramp up.
Wait. We're stealing magic from a Daedric prince?
You didn't mention where we were going? Silly Griffin. You and I are going to sneak into the realms of Hermaeus Mora, Mehrunes Dagon, and Nocturnal. We'll make away with some of their precious creatia and steal it back here.
So how are we gonna do this?
All we have to do is find somewhere the connection between Nirn and a Daedric realm is thin enough for me to wiggle through. Like digging a tunnel from one den to another. Easy.
Why are we sneaking into these realms?
All right, Miss Big Tough Adventurer. I know for you, going to a Daedric realm is like going to a corner bakery to buy some bread. But the places we'll be going are being watched. We have to be subtle. And subtle is my middle name!
I see. Where are these thin connections you mentioned?
You and I are heading to Rootwater Grove in Greenshade, Dawnbreak in Auridon, and an old fort called Faldar's Tooth in the Rift. Oh, and make sure you bring some lockpicks. Another adventure with you! Oh, it's gonna be so much fun.
So, what are we stealing from them?
I think it's called Creatia? It's the stuff that the Daedric princes use to make their realms. I just have to follow my nose.
You're going to follow your nose to the Creatia?
I spent a lot of time with the Griffin while he was frozen, but not all the time. He wasn't holding up his end of the conversations. I would kind of take myself on walks, and I learned a lot over the years. Like, well, what raw creation smells like.
Hermaeus Mora. Where are we stealing his Creatia?
The Prince of Knowledge sent tentacles deep into the ground beneath Rootwater Grove. That'll let me wiggle my way into a part of Apocrypha called the Obscured Forum. He has a little bit of creation tucked away in there. It smells like old books.
What Apocrypha is like?
Do you like books? Because if you do, Apocrypha is the place for you. Books as far as the eye can see. Let's just hope we can keep a low profile over there. Hermaeus Mora has so many eyes.
Mehrunes Dagon, what about him?
Bad guys that follow Dagon burned the town of Dawnbreak, thinning the barrier between Auridon and the Deadlands. We'll slip through to this fortress called Ardent Hope. The creatia the prince has stashed there, smells burny like sulfur. Look.
What are the Deadlands like?
There's a lot of fire, and Dremora soldiers, and ash. That's about it. I've only been there a few times because it's only either boring or terrifying with almost nothing in between. Let's just hope we don't draw much attention.
What about Nocturnal?
I had to really sniff hard for a place I could wriggle through to the Evergloam. Faldar's Tooth is full of cultists, and their prayers did the trick. I hope. I can sniff very faintly some creatia. Smells spooky. Like an old mansion?
What is the Evergloom like?
Dark and full of shadows. Scary things around every corner, it seems like. It's all the worst parts of a witches' festival party wrapped up in one place. When we get there, I'll stick close to the entrance. You try not to get caught.
Okay, goodbye. So this kind of sounds like it's going to be a long mission. Okay, so the rift. There's that one. And then we got the green shade. Let's try this one first. All right. So we have to go. That direction right there. 2.2. So exactly where am I? Oh, okay. Let's go to here. Alright, so we need to go here. So let's hit this shrine thing. What are you doing, Gizmo? I hope I'm coming through okay. I had to plug my headphones in. Because they were screaming at me.
Sergeant, comrades, where are you?
It makes sense. The way to the Deadlands being in a burnt-up village. I decided to hide up here until you arrived. I'm being careful, see?
No, you smart ass. Good job. What do I have to do in Mayrune's Dagon realm?
You're looking for local creation. A big splinter kept safe by his Dremora soldiers. Only problem is, you'll need a spell-forged key to unlock it. That chest is unpickable. You can't pick it.
So I need to find the key, find the chest, and steal the creation.
Yes, you are so smart. Just search through other chests of treasure till you find the spell-forged key. Oh, and don't lick the fiery creation. I made that mistake once, and my tongue was numb for a month.
I think I can manage that. um, mm, what is this? Portal to the Deadlands. Let's get my beast out. Oh! Okay, so maybe we go in this one. I don't know. Unlock that. Dang it, I was hoping that would be a craft.
Was that necessary, Tamit?
Yeah, very necessary. It was a scorpion. It would have grown up to be a big scorpion and hurt me. And that's for fishing bait.
Or something
Ignition.
to attack. or something to protect?
Jump on in, tap on. ESO is wild. Ignition, don't you play? Not ESO, I have played Elder Scrolls 5 way too much. Skyrim! I played Skyrim on 3 different platforms. Looks like we need to go to here. The hell was that noise?
Spin and weave with Mathala's swiftness.
It's creepy.
Fair potential for fine adornments.
For fine adornments.
I always forget what that room means. A blessed bounty for potion making. Maybe we gotta go to there. I don't know. Let's take a stab at it.
You there! I bring tidings from the Dread Lady.
Okay. I'm completely confused at the moment. find the key. It's telling me to go here. Let's move away from... I'm really confused. No! We'll get this figured out.
You will not last.
This gives me the vibe of Oblivion. If you know what I mean. Is this where we gotta go? I don't know. We'll take a check. No. The only way to do that is if I create a whole different character. Okay, so... this is where we... started.
You are drained of your spells, Tommy.
What's this? I have no idea what that was.
Watch yourself.
Ouch! Bastard!
Resha Aziz Tommy. Shadisha.
Out! Will you leave me alone? All I'm trying to do is get a key. unlock. What is this? Okay, so find the key to Mayroon's dungeon. Maybe this is it.
Good
right
job! Over here! The Creatia is just through this door! I can smell it!
I got a feeling we got a fight on our hands. No! Ow! Ow! Just passing through. Ouch! God damn it! Okay. We did a thing. Now we gotta go do 2 more things. Green shade.
Got to get out of here!
Hi, Fox.
I know this place doesn't look all that bookish, but Hermaeus Mora is actually digging around here somewhere below us. Never mind that. What's important is we're here because Apocrypha is close. So close I can smell the ink.
What do I have to do in Hermaeus Mora's realm?
The Daedric Prince of Secrets knows how to hide stuff. He's always doing projects, the Griffin says, so he's always using Creatia. We just have to be as crafty as he is. Lucky for us, you've got that lens Ulfsild made all those years ago.
So I just need to use the lens to find the
With
Creatia?
the lens, you should be able to find your way. Just watch out for weird Apocrypha magic. And traps. Hermaeus Mora loves traps. Don't worry, I believe in you.
I'll watch my step. Damn, I jumped on that.
Over there, friend! A spot to use your lens!
Oh!
nearby room. We must be getting close.
Watch that book. That's a trap. Take that flying book. What's in there? Lockpick.
They left us no choice.
Am I max level yet? Let's see here. Supplies. Skills. Go all the way down to the bottom. Woodworking, 50. Cooking, 50. Jewelry, 35. Enchanting, 35. Clothing, 50. Blacksmith, 50. Alchemy, 50. So I just need enchanting and jewelry. 15 more levels on each one. What's this? Failed. 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 Light the candle in order. Failed. Interesting. So how am I supposed to know? Oh, hi! Scared the shit out of me, sir. Gave me a shocking good time. I don't understand what I am doing wrong. Oh shit.
Be gone.
Okay, so let's check this candle. Okay. Let's check this candle. Let's check this candle. Maybe this might work. This might work. I don't know. Is it only 4 candles? Okay, we did something. What's that? Oh, nice. Let's go here. Yeah, I think those last 2 are gonna take a while to do. Let's go to the rift.
Hold! I will send for you. On the move. Show your might, Tamit.
I swear that sounds like a car screeching.
Fine threads make for strong cord. Yes.
Probably in here. Oh, look at this. We got fruits. Ouch, that hurt. Dick.
Good done.
Busy doing something. Give me that. I'll take that. What's this on the table? Nothing important, but I will take those. I can sell those. What's up here? Anything up here? Oh, I can't get that. No! No! Was not expecting that.
You're here! The wall is thinnest at the back of the ruin! I'll see you there!
You must reach my brother.
You look like one of the bandits. Why did they imprison you?
We are packed soldiers. We were sent here to clean out the bandits, but there's something strange going on here. Cult-like. This isn't your average patchwork band of thieves and murderers. They took my brother Nathan below. You must free him.
There's a reason why you're in there. I can't help you. You done did screwed up somehow. Shit. After I get done doing what I'm doing, maybe I might come back and help you. Gotta get this perfume. Okay, so it's above me.
You made it! Sorry about all the cobwebs and cult guys, but this is the closest I could get us to Nocturnal's realm. Let's make this quick so we can get out of here.
Okay, let's go.
Nocturnal can shape the night. So spooky. As they roam, the spirits of Evergloam gather up that shadow stuff. Some of them have even gathered enough to make a snarl of creation. That's what we're after here. Shadowy creation.
So how do I get this?
Make like the locals and stick to the shadows. You should be able to pickpocket the creation right out of their shadow stuff. Whatever they're made of. I know you can do it. You could kill them, but they didn't really do anything to us, you know?
Alright, let's get in there. Moose Gaming. I'm actually on the computer now, streaming. Streaming through the computer now, I should say.
Did what we had to.
Haha. That's a boss move right there. Just call that a C4, huh?
So where's this shadowy figure? Right through the head. Hungry.
Let this be a lesson.
Okay. Skills. Character. Oh, I'm at stage 3. Shit. I fucked up. I got a little too hungry. Stage 4 means I'm corrupted. Looks like it's right over there. Now I gotta go back to the Griffin. I'm getting hungry. No! Oh, shit, I just dropped my phone. God damn it. No, it hit the floor. Concrete floor. Okay, screen's okay. Ah. Wonder what I'm gonna have for dinner. It is 6:15. It is Friday, so it should be pizza night. I don't know. We'll have to see what my sister and her husband decides to do. I don't know. I haven't gotten any dinner bell ringing yet. And yes, anybody that's new to my stream, I live with my sister. My room's in the basement, in the laundry room. I can't complain because it's free rent. I just gotta do chores around the house to make sure everything's good. Holy shit, that was, oh my god. I shit myself. Jump! Okay, let's go talk to the Griffin. And get his power.
We make a pretty good team. Not as good as Griffin and I, but still, not too shabby. I'm glad you're trying to restore the Ulfsild's library.
I can't pronounce it either, dude. Don't worry about it.
I sense you return with treasures of fire, ink, and shadow. Though, to be fair, the fox spoiled the surprise. He was quite giddy upon his return. Well done. These stolen magics will allow me to secure the Scholarium. Ages ago, Ulfsild and I researched an ancient type of mystical soldier. I imagine these constructs as silent protectors watching over the Scholarium's halls. With the untamed power of the Daedric princes, finally, our vision will become reality.
You support my journey to explore the Skyrim then?
I will. You have upheld justice, acted as a protector, and been a boon companion to my dearest friend. You've earned this, and then some. You may add my power to the scribing altar.
Thank you.
Now is the time to put these stolen magics to use. Burn with the fires of the Deadlands. Let rise the shadows of Evergrome, and rise with the ancient power of Apocrypha. Stand, Knights of the Scholarium, begin your watch. May it never end. Use my strength well. Rejoin my domain to the altar. As prescribing, as you master yourself. Go, and carry my strength. You will always be welcome here.
Thank you, Griffin. So that was door number 2 that we worked on. Door number 1 is over here. This is a beautiful creature.
The Griffin sees power as a weapon, to be pointed at those that might harm the weak. I believe you will offer him insights, new avenues of thought, especially with the aid of his little friend.
So we are gonna head upstairs. We're gonna put this in the altar.
Well done. Look at these constructs. The Archmagister himself will be jealous if we can ever get him down here.
Test, test. Okay, that's weird.
A commitment I can respect. The role of protector often goes unsung in bardic songs. Even knights who should know better want to leap into the fray. It takes discipline and heart to be a protector. Discipline like yours.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
Of course. Just look around. You've made a huge impact on the Scalarian. You took another big step forward in your journey to master scribing. And, of course, you reunited two old friends. You should be proud, adventurer.
Collection updated. Collection. Achievement unlocked. Okay, so nice. Let's check this out. Scribing has been updated with the sigil of the griffin. So we got that. Makes from daily house rewards player versus player. Ooh. Reward for the worthy and daily mage guild request reward, as well as vendor and the infinite archive. Rarely causes luminous ink to be found in heavy sacks. Nice. Okay, so scribe. Okay. Inventory. Slottable items, maybe. Maybe that's what I created. I don't know. Interesting.
To lead possess.
I gotta figure out what these things are for. I got 10 grand out of it, off the season thing. I have no idea what I created. Okay, we'll put the fish away. Destroy that. I don't want that.
Unboarding.
Sell that. Sell those. I can't use potions. I gotta figure out what these things are. No, we can't sell that. I gotta figure out what these things are for. Mm. Looks like we have to go and dismantle things. So, no.
Let us travel like twin moons.
Alright, so looks like we have two more doors that we need to work on. So do we want to work on floating, flying seashell thingy, or do we want to go and do a dragon mission? Let's see what this one is. Wings of the Dragon.
Fable of the Dragon. This one's going to be a puzzler, my friend. The path to master scribing seems to be a winding one, eh? Fable upon fable. Except, I know I've heard the story of Misby before, and when I paged through earlier, it seemed off.
Oh. I got those off the season scoreboard, so I... from vendors in the Imperial City sewers. I'll have to go and check that out. See what kind of armor I can get. Let me get my blanket. I'm freezing. Gizmo, can I have the blanket? Thank you, babies. Hello, baby Gizmo. The babies. I haven't done anything with the Imperial City. What do you mean by off?
Missing something. Not quite right. It stood out because we found copies of the Fable of the Dragon all over the library. We couldn't tell which one was Ulfsild's annotated copy because, well, that's your thing. However, we did find an echo.
An echo about the dragon? Where did you find it?
I think it's about the dragon, but I could be wrong. I love puzzles, but Ulfsild's echo said some pretty cryptic stuff. It's in the first room straight ahead as soon as you enter the East Wing. Just let me know if I can be any help.
I'll go to and check out this echo in the East Wing then.
The others and I are trying to look at the Fable of the Dragon the way you do. You know, deciphering locations from the text, in case you need our help. It started a few arguments, but I don't mind. Helps that I like the work.
You like riddles?
I love them. Julian hates them. Laren seems indifferent, and Nard says he likes them, but I think he was just trying to be nice. How do you feel about them? Do you like riddles?
I guess I like riddles. Sometimes, depending on if I'm in the right mood.
You seem the type. Even still, if you need my help or just want to talk some ideas over, come find me. From everything I've read so far, the dragon loves riddles the way the ones in the stories love gold.
You're just getting away.
On the path to ally with the dragon, you must choose your words carefully. If she asks if you are my inheritor, do not agree or disagree. Insist upon taking her trial. Then, seek my annotated fable as the meeting of many paths, a room full of doors with no hinges.
You listen to the echo? I think she's talking about the portal room, but we searched it 3 times over. There's no fable in there.
Why do you think she's talking about the portal room?
The antechamber to the main hall is a portal room, not just because it's convenient, but because it was easy. I could sense spell hooks aplenty in that room, dating back to Ulfsild's era. They used that chamber for the exact same purpose.
Your magic came in handy again.
Be good at what you do, my mother always used to say. Even if it's not your calling. Hang on, I didn't think about Ulfsild's lens. Maybe the book's hidden in there and you're the only one who could see it. I bet that's it. Go find out.
Alright, I'll go. Where did that spider go? Ah! Portal room.
You're on the path to meet the dragon. This luminary was a real challenge for Ulfsild, and might prove the same for you. Just remember to breathe deeply and stay calm.
Gizmo.
That's what she told herself the first time through.
Do you have any clues for the riddles from the Fable of the Dragon?
The monastery Dokrin can be found southwest of Grand Ka on a crescent moon of water. I don't wish to reveal any more. Ulfsild put her thoughts down plain enough. Have faith in your own cleverness. Good luck.
I've never seen a dragon myself, but I've seen the damage they can cause. Pity they can't all have an appetite for riddles over destruction, like in that fable.
Do you have any clues?
As it happens, I'm studying to pick up Ta'agra as a second tongue. Jazenji Sir translates to Jode's Light in Cyrodiilic. Those ruins are just west of Dune, though I suppose they weren't ruins in Ulfsild's time. Stay safe.
Any luck finding what you need? Anything I can do to help?
Do you have any clues?
Can I see the annotations? Here, Kaj Rawlith. That's an old ruin site in northwestern Reaper's March. Fort Grimwatch is built over it now. And the bit about the door at the end. Did you notice that riddle went unsolved in the fable?
Test, test. My headphones keep dying. I don't know why. Let me make sure the other end is plugged in properly. Excuse me, Gizmo baby. I gotta get up. Okay. Hopefully that works.
No, don't tell me I want to guess. What has a wide mouth, yet never speaks with its own voice? It's a well, right? Because when you speak into a well, it speaks back in an echo.
Stop disconnecting headphones.
Then I suppose we're both right. Perhaps there's a few potential answers these riddles could have. Though for your sake, hopefully not. Good luck out there.
Okay, so... Where'd that spider go? Okay, so we gotta talk to this person down here.
I won't lie. I was envious that you had first rights to exploring this place with Nalia, to restoring the altar, especially after seeing how much she's opened up with you around. Now that I know it involves riddles, not so much.
You have any clues?
There's a village called Willow Grove in the south of Reaper's March. As you can imagine, it's near a large grove of willows. I don't really care for riddles, but Nalia said she could use the help, and that's the best I can figure.
Do you know any caves near Willow Grove?
I don't know. Probably not in the village itself. Aren't there caves everywhere? You're headed there anyway. Maybe find a viewpoint and have a look around.
No, you're a great help. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay. Inventory, quest. I spoke with the Alliance and the Fable of the Dragon, and all of the locations are in Reaper's March. Okay. Can be found southwest. I'm not sure. Okay, so Reaper's March. alchemy.
Take and give with the same hand, I say.
I saw that. Don't try to invoke the right
Shit.
effect on me.
Bastard.
Be more careful next time.
Research. Deconstruct.
Something.
Outfit. Don't need the
In
outfit.
light or shadow, I am here.
Squeaky, squeaky, squeak, squeak, squeak. The floor is very squeaky.
Wait! This one hopes your purse is deep. The price for a life of crime is high indeed. This one thanks you for your cooperation.
Yeah, the items that I stole, I sold. So, yeah. I was wrong. I was wrong for getting caught. Maybe next time I might do better.
Is it really a crime if you are never caught?
There we go. We got my money back. You bastard. Shit! I hit the wrong button. God damn it. Ugh.
This one is...
Dun, 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 dun. We need to go in here. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. 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 I'm sorry, I did not mean to pickpocket that asshole.
Canarthi's wind at my back. Let us go.
The wood elf known as Philindrin has been found guilty of the following crimes.
Another thing!
Petty thievery I admire.
Fuck.
Stealing such as this feels malicious.
Got caught again. I guess I'm not gonna learn, huh? So much for being a master thief.
This one was...
We'll sell that.
May we walk paths as many as Akka.
Mhm. And I will be right back. I have to go potty.
The car fire, as true in your time as much as...
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I'll take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I'll take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad there's no controlling me.
Okie dokie, I am back. Took a little longer than I expected because when I came out, it was time for dinner. So I grabbed my dinner. Boss is having for dinner tonight is steak, 2 hot dogs, some salad, and 2 slices of pizza, and a 12-ounce cup of milk. So, seeing that I'm eating, while I'm eating, I'm going to go on mute for a few moments here and there. Barbecue chicken and bacon pizza. Holy shit, that's good. Mm. So we were finding the first set of dragon wards. Okay. So we are going to do this. I want to bring out my bike.
This one.
Withdraw. Where is it? Yes, very yummy. My plate is overflowing with food. I should take a picture of it, Moose, and send it to you. I think I'm going to. Picture sent. Mm. The steak is underneath the hot dogs. Yeah, that is a lot of food. Oh, that's funny. All right, so we are looking for mm, that's funny. That's extremely funny, Moose. These are what I got off this season. That's in these 4 furnishings. They're for your house to make different lighting situations, which when I get done with this mission, I'll head back to my house. Oh, I also bought this as something called pocket change. I got 2 of them. I can put those on a table. It stacks some gold coins. But I got my vault for my ESO Plus that holds 500 items, and I've been using it quite well. Got a lot of stuff in there. I don't want that. I want this. Split stack. Yes, I want that. Inventory. Supplies, maybe. Spawnable items. There we go. Now that would give me a boost in XP. $1.6K experience. So I'm getting an extra 700 XP points per spider. That's 1. Let me grab a bite off of my hot dog. He gave me a 5-knuckle sandwich. Over 2.3K just for nice. Almost 5,000 just for that lockbox. Nice. You missed! But I didn't. I've never had it say miss. Okay, let's loot some of these. Get rid of that snake before it bites me. Son of... See that? My doppelganger. Oh, and the outfit that I'm wearing, that came off this season too. I got that off the season. I like the style of it. Okay, so this is key number 1. Now we gotta go and get key number 2. Running, running, run, running, running, run. Gotta run, 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 run. It's the only way to get your exercise. Mm. Gizmo, you can't have this because it's got onion on it. Give you owies. Hi. Ow. Mm. I gotta unbury my steak. I swear that sounds like a car.
Imagine the fine attire you might make with that.
Watch me die. Pit stop. That's just way too funny.
Arise, my beauty. Taste the air once. Yes. Your father commands you. Kill!
Help me!
Charge!
Hey, come here. Get off him. Let him heal. Give him a moment to heal. Get some of these guys out. This is like a world boss. You can tell by the health. get him out of here. I'll keep the big guy occupied. You get the other guys. I can't. Potions kill me. Let's get you drained out. Advance! Reason why I'm going in a circle, there is only so many areas that you can go in, and if you go too far, it resets his health, and I don't want to do that. Gotta get this guy out of here. Okay, he's good. He's out. Now we gotta get this guy out of here. Yeah! Nice! That's what I'm talking about. World boss on my own. Nothing like a thrill. Whew. Whew. Get the adrenaline pumping.
To arms, Tamid!
Pit stop.
Dadna, exavija.
That's what you get for messing with the homegirl. Have another hot dog here. Another bite. Is that a good hot dog, Gizmo? It's always the same thing, day after day, huh? Well, let's spice it up a little bit. To the side? Okay. To the side. To the side.
Was that necessary, Tamid?
Yes, it was very necessary. Let's go. Get him. Here, I'll take your meat. Okay, so now let's see if we get any perfect roll. Nothing there. No, come on. Nah, dang it all.
Kenarthi's blessings upon this find.
Here. Oh, you snuck up on my ass. Here. Damn. you can't get ahead.
We did what we had to.
So what did you guys think about that video that I posted? That weird animation. Please post your comments on the comment section. Enter. I don't...
Flank, now!
Flank?
Now, kill!
Kill? Oh shit! Okay, got what I've been looking for. Champion points. Crafting. We come up here to Plentiful Harvest. You have a 50% chance to gain double the normal resource from the nodes. Now, this would be the next thing that I'm working on. Get that up to 75. Master Gatherer reduces the time it takes to harvest by 10% per stage. So that's my next thing that I gotta work on. I can get that up to 75 and I can basically look at something to go jump in my inventory. Okay, let's see. Okay. Not on that node.
Expertly done, Tommy.
Here you go, Gizmo. We were going in what direction? That way. So we have to go around the mountain.
Pizza.
Flank left. Flank right. Let's see. Will I get it on this? Yes, I got 6 out of 3. Nice. Got 3 out of that. So every time I go up to a spot like this, flower or something, I have a 50% chance to get extra on each area. Only one.
The potential for help or harm.
Damn, we got extra on that one. Nice. 8. Nice, I like that. Okay, so these are the heavy sacks. I have a chance of gathering resource that will help me with describing back in that other place.
Valuable there. Perhaps both.
I didn't get one.
Yet, how useful.
Got
A
3.
useful find.
Oh, I got 4. Interesting. I like this. Getting extra resources, more for my money's worth. Yeah, definitely gonna have to take some time off the stream and just majorly gather resources. More than I've ever done. Hey, that hurt.
A fight is in.
What'd I miss? Did I miss something? Okay, so there's one there, one here. There's one that I'm missing. You're not gonna hurt me. Especially when I'm sucking life out of this dude. Good night. Hey. Six. Okay, well, I get that resource out of this one. No.
Wander on, little spirit.
We'll get it.
Guide us to riches again soon. You will make fine potions with that, I am sure.
Okay, so I think we might have to take the bridge. Oh, nice. We got 3 and 2 on that. Hi. How's it going, Tony? Blech. Got 6. Sweet. Trying to get my little money's worth out of that XP boost that I got from that drink.
I thought that was a rock. Bravely done, Tamit.
Okay, so now we're in the area of what we need. Oh, here. Dispel that. Good night! Get rid of that. Ooh, you're a big boy. Key number 2.
This wish of fresh water. Ah, it soothes me.
Moose, you can tell the difference on how I play from a long time ago, huh?
We cannot in swiftness.
Let's see. Direction this way. I knew it! As soon as I walk away.
soul gems in trouble. Choice. They serve the strong. They serve me. I admire your tenacity, mortals.
Alright, so let's see what we got. Supplies. I'll take that. Learn that. We'll learn that. Interesting. Need the banker. There you are.
Only a fool refuses to trade
I mean,
his pleasures.
merchant. Not banker. I need merchant. So I can sell this. That. Okay, now we'll get the banker out.
Need of a zabi? This
Throw that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. I gotta break down for those valuable resources.
Where will our roads lead us today?
To hell if we don't pray. Azora, Azora, Azora. Pit stop? Nope. Let's go for a pit stop. Nope, not yet. Let's do it now. Maybe this one. Blech! Nope. Fill up on some health. Sorry. My character is a little overpowered at the moment. And I'm not done building it yet. I still got some more stuff I want to do to her.
Give me no choice. You are free from servitude. Are a knave and a cheek.
I want to see who this dragon is. I'm trying to get this key.
Over here! Soldier, we're over here!
I'm not a soldier. I'm an independent worker.
Fine threads make for strong cord. Yes.
Mm. Okay, I'm not seeing. Ah, there you are. All right, key number 3. Let's hit this. Mm-hmm. Okay, now let's hit this. Okay, now it's time to dig into my steak. Be right back. sword to the dragon.
At last. Let's see how clever you are.
Damn, that's cool looking. I wish there was photo mode. Is there photo mode? Options. Accessibility. I don't know if there's photo mode. Does anybody know if there's photo mode in this game? Oh, okay. Look in video. Options. Video. Graphics. Screenshot mode. Oh, that is beautiful. I want to get a good... I can't go that way. Damn it. Take a picture. Take a picture of that. Nice. We got some good pictures. Thank you, Moose. I'll have to, you know, take those pictures and transfer them to the computer. When I'm not streaming, I can use Prism and bring up the picture on the PlayStation and then use the computer and Prism to take a screenshot that way. And then I can use it for my what you call it, title picture. That is cool as hell.
Mortal, let us dispense with pleasantries. You are here to master scribing, to amplify the power of the altar and walk in the footsteps of the Archmagus Ulfsild. In short, her inheritor. Do I have that right? Fascinating. I sense the power of the Indrik about you, so clearly you're here seeking my approval. In a way, that's acting as Ulfsild's inheritor. Can we at least agree on that? Very well. Have it your way. Inheritor or not, we'll have ample opportunity to see what kind of mind you have in there. Place my fable upon the dais to connect my wing to the Scalarium once more. We rejoin the Scalarium as it should be. Let's converse. Mortal, it's been some time since I had the pleasure of real conversation. I may have begun this relationship on the wrong wing. What do you say we begin again? I am the dragon, a being of purest magic, intellectual and enjoyer of riddles. I am endlessly fascinated by the world inside the mind, the universe within. And what are riddles but a shift in perspective? Even the smallest question can lead to an entirely new worldview if asked at the right time. I want to see if you have a mind for riddles. I've written a series that will whet your appetite for greater challenges to come. If you can decipher all of them, oh, well done. But you need only complete those which most appeal to you. Ulfsild struggled with my puzzles alone. It was her choice, but it made her miserable. You, mortal, are welcome to confer with others to solve these riddles. Ulfsild's inheritor or not, this will be fascinating to watch. Good luck! Which riddles will you solve, huh? Which ones will you seek help to solve? Choices made are so instructive, so revealing. Don't you agree? What is the shape of your mind? Huh? I'm eager to see. I hope to learn about you by what you deem worthy of asking. There is beauty to this countenance, is there not? Huh? And as I could have chosen anything when I was formed, why would I not be this magnificent creature? Frankly, I think it's embarrassing that the others chose such pedestrian shapes. If I must, the others are fine. Luminary. I've never been overly fond of that term. Ulfsild was insistent that for scholarship she needed a word, a way to refer to us. It suffices, I suppose. A pompous old goat with an inferiority complex. He is terrified the power we wield might be misused. He's spent centuries of existence wishing he, and by extension I, did not exist. We're immortal beings made from magic itself. What responsibilities do we have? To me, it seems irresponsible not to focus on intellectual pursuits, on improvements in thought. A grizzled old knight who's fallen from his horse one too many times. He's adopted the concept of justice, as if he's the only one of us with a moral compass. It would be pathetic if not for his stewardship of that delightful little creature.
Sorry, I was kind of eating while we were going through some of this. So, he thinks the Griffins are pathetic.
His lasting accomplishments can be counted on one claw. He is so blinded by a pedantic code And yet, I must give him credit for ensuring the survival of the fox. Even a world-weary creature such as myself must bow an elegant head to that beast.
Okay, what about the nutch?
A vacuous gas bag with pretensions of do-goodery. A limitless existence, unimaginable power, and the best he can think to do with it is slip sweets and coins into the pockets of the downtrodden.
So, here's the riddles. Got a feeling this is not going to be easy. And this is my first time playing through this. Okay, let's go. Riddles of the Dragon. Riddle of the battle. March forth and reap the 6 strongest foes where the dunes give way to golden plains beneath the moons. Riddle of war. Plunder of the spoils from beneath the war-scarred land, torn twice-wise, where the woods crack, the hay takes note, and the toads rest their feet. Riddle of the moon from the majestic garden, guard by order claw, pluck that which bloom only in the light of the dark moon. Riddle of the hunt. Give chase to quarry in the sun-kissed land from where Ms. B and her dragon made flight, red in tooth and claw in your prey. Riddle of the game. Best an adversary on a battlefield bereft of pain. I don't know if I'm even pronouncing that right. And blade and death for prestige and passion love. Riddle of the rich. Seek 2 set of sea-quenched spoils in the 3 major settlements of Reaper's March.
Even if your allies tell you the answers, you'll still need to complete the tasks yourself.
So,
Which riddles will you solve, I wonder? You need only complete...
How many do I need to complete?
Which riddles will you solve, I wonder? You need only complete some to prove yourself. But choices, as always, say much about the chooser.
Okay, so we only need to do 3. Moon, hunt, and rich. Solve the riddle of battle, solve the riddle of war, solve the riddle of the moon, solve the riddle of the hunt, solve the riddle of the rich. Solve the riddle of the game. Actually, Ignition, no. My dinner tonight is, I sent a picture of it to Moose, but it's a gigantic steak. There's a salad on the side, 2 hot dogs, 2 slices of pizza, and a 12-ounce cup of milk.
Let us confer, my friend.
Timette has nothing to say. Let's see.
How go your dealings with the dragon? Any more riddles to solve?
Actually, yes. What do you make of these?
Interesting. Not quite what I expected. The riddle of the hunt here sounds like she wants you to slay beasts and monsters in Reaper's March. It's similar to the riddle of the battle, except that's more specific.
What do you think about the riddle of the battle?
The riddle of the battle has you slaying not just monsters, but the strongest foes in all of Reaper's March. You may not want to face them alone, but that's up to you.
Thank you. Yeah, this one's not going to be an easy one. I think the riddles kind of bugged his little brain, so he doesn't know what to think.
Oh, no. You're going to ask me to help you with whatever that is you're holding there, aren't you? It's not a riddle, is it?
Nope. Actually, yes, it is.
Oh, yeah. Let me see. The riddle of the game. Prestige and patron's love. That sounds like you need to beat someone in a Tales of Tribute match. And before you ask, no, I don't have time for one. Not that you'd beat me anyway.
Thank you. Tales of Tribute. Is that a card game? If so, I'm screwed on that one. Hey, you.
You know, I'd like to find a way to help out around here. Everyone's got their assignments and they're all just telling me to stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's my phone.
I do that well enough, but I'd like to do more.
Can you help me with this riddle?
Delightful. This riddle of war here, that must be Cyrodiil. I interpret this to mean you're hunting treasures in Haynote Cave, Cracked Wood Cave, and Toadstool Hollow.
Oh, this is not gonna be easy. Thank you. I am so screwed. Why I have to pick the dragon?
The dragon's challenges were particularly taxing for Ulfsild. I hope you're not losing too many feathers dealing with her.
The dragon said I could ask for help if I needed it. Do you make anything from these riddles?
Interesting. I wonder why she didn't recommend the same to Ulfsild. The Riddle of the Moon. You may remember Jokrin Monastery from the fable. A unique flower blooms there. I believe that's what you're meant to collect.
Thank you, Crow. Okay, let's go talk to this jackass over here. Standing in the corner, frickin' playing Tiddlywit. So how's Tiddlywit doing?
Nalia's opened up quite a lot recently.
Really?
I can't help it because of the riddles, the work in the Scholarium at large, or because of you. Whatever the reason, I'm glad to see her in such high spirits. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about these riddles here? You have any insight?
Happy to. Riddle of the Rich seems straightforward. You're looking for special treasures in the major settlements in Reaper's March? Lucky for you, there are only 3 major settlements in the March. Rorkar, Orenthia, and Dune.
Thank you. So, we got a little thing in the bottom that says we can look at something here. Gizmo, what you need, baby? Please don't tell me you're asking to go P-E-E. E-E. E-E-E. E-E-E-E. E-E. What you doing, Gizmo? Quest items. Riddles of the Dragon. There it is again. Riddles of the Dragon. Let's see here. Okay. Solutions. I spoke to allies in the Sicilium about riddles presented to me by this dragon. They gave me a number of clues on how to proceed. Riddle of the Rich. Search out and steal treasures from the dragon from safe boxes in Reaper's March. Come back with the note from 2 researcher troves with 1 trove in each in those 3 cities. Riddle of the game. When a Tales of Tribute march against a tavern passion or tribute guard master or grandmaster. Riddle of war. Travel to Cyrodiil and seek out a treasure in High Note Cave. Crackwood Cove or Toadstool Hollow. Riddle of the Hunt. Slay beasts in Reaper's March. Riddle of the Battle. Slay a group boss in the Reaper's March. The Crow says, Riddle of the Moon. gather blossoms of the bent dance bloom found growing in declumestory in Reaper's March. So this is gonna be fun. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a journal until I seen something that popped up in my left-hand corner. So that journal kinda helps. But with my brain being weird and process things differently, and I'm slow in the head, this is not going to be fun. I'm actually nervous and scared at the same time. Because now you're really all going to see how slow my brain works. Real lucky. Reaper's March. Let's see. This lock has anything to do with the situation.
Enjoy this good fortune.
Solve riddle of the rich, 1 of 2. Okay, so I'm here. Let's go to the way shrine. Excuse me, coming through. Dumbass coming through. Damn it, that's stealing. Bastard. Sorry, alarm clock went off.
Let us fight.
Oh! Let me get up, thank you.
Swift.
I give you one chance to surrender.
For now.
Surrender to your death.
Oh, screw you. Wow! Almost hit me. Oh!
The plan is in place. You are but an inconvenience.
Okay, back to doing what I was doing before the alarm clock went off. We were working on solve the riddle of the rich.
I will watch over you.
What the fuck was that? Okay, that was some weird loading screen. Um... let's see. Come on, I want the bag. Thank you. Pie. Stew. Drink. Alchemy bottle. I can sell a lot of that stuff. Pie. Alchemy bottle. Someone's gone. Come on, click. Come on, click, click, click. Boom, boom. Okay, so Riddle of the Rich is done. So that means we got 2 more that we need to do. Okay, so let's look at our book here. Riddle of the Rich is done. seek out a treasure. Cyrodiil. Can I get the Cyrodiil now? I have no way of getting there. I don't understand. How am I supposed to get the Cyrodiil?
This one has what you need.
Cyrodiil, anybody in Cyrodiil? Your destination does not allow you to travel. Let's check in this section, maybe I can get this Cyrodiil using one of those. I have no clue.
My time is precious.
Now this is where it's going to show how stupid I am. You guys already know how to get there, but I don't. My brain is not working. Check that out for a second. That's a pretty horse. What's this? Okay. That was a waste of time. Pit stop.
You do not know what a blessing water is until you have gone long without it.
I don't care to sail through corpses, but if I dock it, where do you need to go? I can take you to Vulkelgard in Oridon.
State your destination. I'll add you to the list. Safe travels to you. Tell me.
I don't know how to get to Cyrodiil. Back in Reaper's March. I may have to just skip the Cyrodiil. Riddle of the Moon. Let's try that. I'm not going to spend 17 hours trying to figure out how to get the Cyrodiil and not be able to. So let's go with Riddle of the Moon. Okay, so come up here. Inventory quest. Riddle of the Moon. Gather blossoms of the bent. Gather blossoms of the bent. Does that mean I have to take these guys out? Let's see. No. Gather blossoms. You cannot use that door right now. Oh, dumbass. Why'd I do that? That's Nightshade.
May your spirit know peace.
out of range now.
Emerge victorious!
Gather blossoms of the bent. Bent dance bloom. Okay, that is done. Solve the riddle of the hunt. Damn snake scared the shit out of me.
Another find for your deep pockets.
Riddle of the hunt. Slay beasts in Reaper's March. Okay, we're in Reaper's March. When they say slay beasts, what do they mean?
this be quick?
So this wasn't what they were talking about. No.
I don't want revenge. I want your submission.
So that wasn't it at all. Hey, Flightless, how's it going? So that wasn't what they wanted. Let's check there. Oh, I am baffled at the moment. They mean by one of those? Okay. Scorpion.
Vala, keep your shame.
Looks looks like we're gonna have to kill 15 scorpions. Hey, I think I did pretty good at trying to figure these out.
Your cat, useful not only for its master.
Does those guys count? No, these guys don't count. Yeah, I think they do. Only one did. Okay, we got 8 now.
Be gone!
Hi. There's 9. Do those guys count? Yeah, the rats count. Nice.
May your bones serve better.
Ah, yes. Inventory. Thank you, Moose. I was not paying attention. Yay, we figured it out. You have 10% left on your battery. Please plug in, plug in, plug in, plug in. Mm. I cannot believe I figured that out as quick as I did. I thought it was going to take me hours to figure this out. Okay, Gizmo, let me get on this side of the bed. My headphones are now charged. I can actually sit where I normally sit. But I do need to plug my phone into this charger so I can drag it over to me instead of having a 2-foot cord. I can have a 3.5. Actually, a 5-foot cord, maybe. I'm just rather impressed with myself. Let's go see what the dragon has to say. I was really getting upset because I couldn't get the Cyrodiil. And I would like to get the Cyrodiil.
You return. Echoes of your success precede you. Your choices, the riddles you sought solutions to, were quite instructive. Gave me an intriguing peek within your mind. Well done. Now, for a real challenge.
Fuck.
If I am to lend my power to the altar, you must understand my thoughts as well.
How do I do that?
Riddles are a way to explore the way another creature thinks. A stone thrown into the pool of thought. That is your task. The challenge I put before you. Throw a stone. Construct a clever, devious riddle, exclusively for me.
What? Are you kidding me?
A shrewdly impossible riddle. One I cannot solve. And yes, the riddle must have an answer. You must understand me, how I think, so that you might craft a riddle I cannot unmake.
How can I understand how you think?
I've already given you clues. But while Ulfsil toiled alone, that was her choice. One that spoke volumes. You should reach out to your knight. Consult with the crow. Whatever you must to achieve the task I've put before you.
I'll speak to them then.
With your allies at your side, seek understanding of my mind. Craft a riddle that will confound my thinking and ensure your success.
This is gonna be...
What is the shape of your mind? I'm eager to see. I hope to learn about you by what you deem worthy of asking. I exist because of a confluence of magic beyond the bounds of mortal influence. I was not born from a magical accident or a summoning gone awry. The ebb and flow of Aetherius and Nern were my parents. A small riddle for you then. Why was I born?
I have no idea.
Neither do I. That's why the mind fascinates me, mortal. It exists without purpose, but is beautiful in its complexity. And a riddle is a rock thrown into the pool of your contemplations. How could I not find that endlessly fascinating?
Can you give me more guidance?
I can, of course. But too much guidance and this exercise would be well and truly academic, wouldn't it?
Can I ask you an impossible riddle right now? Like, what happened to the dwarves?
Each of us judges a mortal's worth on our
No.
own terms. I have no interest in your ability to steal daffodils or stab Daedra, or whatever it is the others care about. Riddles are a way to observe your mastery of the mind. My domain. Firstly, that riddle has an answer. They disappeared. Secondly, riddles to which you do not know the true answer are not in the spirit of the trial. But then you already knew as much, mortal.
How can I understand your mind? You're a luminary of magic.
That's a very mortal viewpoint. Our minds are not so dissimilar. My origin may be more colorful than yours, true. But I promise you, I am no harder to understand than any other being you've encountered before. Just have a little faith in yourself.
I've been dying to ask you about your trial. Please tell me the dragon gave you some sort of riddle to solve. I'm right here if you need me.
She did. The dragon asked me to come up with a riddle she can't solve.
Amazing, just like the fable. And do you remember when I said I thought part of it was missing? I think that was the missing piece. The dragon in the story asks Nisby to come up with a riddle so clever, not even the gods could guess it.
What was her riddle?
It's been years since I read it. I just can't remember. Wait, that's right. I didn't read it, I heard it. A Bandari trader, this old Jakajitha, came through our village. No wonder none of the others here remembered wise Nisby.
Maybe we can learn from Ms. B's riddle.
A fantastic idea. Maybe it's transcribed somewhere. Let me ask around and see what I can find. In the meantime, you should talk to the crow. Ulfsild crafted an impossible riddle too, didn't she? I bet the crow could tell you how she managed hers.
Alright, I'll go talk to the crow.
That look on your face. The dragon gave you her trial, didn't she? She asked you to craft a riddle she can't solve.
She did. I was hoping you could tell me about the old riddle.
Just to warn you, there's no way the dragon will accept Ulfsild's riddle as your own. But I'm sure it would help to see the approach she took. Ulfsild left behind a number of notes. The dragon's trial was one that truly challenged her.
that's good to hear. Nadia had a... Gizmo, are you okay, baby? Come here, baby. Come here. It's okay, babies. Come on. Up here. It's okay. You're okay. I know. I know. You hit your head. Yeah, I did the 3 riddle trials, and now I have to come up with a riddle that she cannot solve. I don't know how that's gonna work out.
That's excellent. I'd go looking for a focal point near the echo you accessed earlier. If I know Ulfsild, and I do, she'd have made sure her notes were somewhere nearby. I'll send Nalia your way if she comes looking for you.
I'll go looking for those notes.
You'd be amazed at the wonders I've found within these walls. One thing I've learned...
Script. Off balance. Resolve. Healing. Hey, stop the yelling, baby. Interesting. There you go, Gizmo.
What do you require?
Let's see.
Moon's blessings to you.
Hey, Gizmo. What's wrong, baby? It's okay. It's okay. Complete search for her notes. Is a history of a beloved pastime and physical necessary for all more. The purpose of yawn in is a matter of much something debate. Among the highest mind of any given generation for posterity, here stands a com- comprehensive study. Alright, I think I've lost the other luminaries by now. Netch, if you're still reading this, just this once, I ask you to chase your medicine and leave this where you find it. This book should only ever make it into the hands of one who follows in my footsteps. I'm going to help you with the dragon's unsolvable riddle. Keep this book in hand and find my echo. Again in the East Wing, be prepared to answer a riddle of my own making. What can you give and receive but never borrow? What can you give and receive but never borrow? Time?
If you're hearing this, it means you found my false book. Cleverly done. And I'm glad to see you're putting the true sight lens to good use. Even if I'm not literally there to see it. Since the dragon gave me her trouble, I was in the midst of research on the origins of the luminaries. These ideas mingled in ways I couldn't imagine. Answer a riddle, so I cannot hear what you say. What can you give and receive, but never borrow?
Actually, all three probably would work. What can you give and receive but never borrow? You can actually a lesson you can give and receive, but I feel you can borrow a lesson. I think. You can give and receive your time. I think you can also, if in reality, you can borrow time. Can I borrow your time? You can give and receive kindness. But I feel that you can't borrow kindness. I think it's kindness. We're going to go with that.
Whatever your answer was, it was just one of many that might solve such simple question. I, in turn, might have said gratitude or affection. It's important that you learn from my mistakes before attempting to craft your riddle.
Interesting.
I left behind notes on my process at Doval Shrine and elsewhere. Hopefully, they're still there, in a storage room behind the Dragon God training fortress. After all, what better place to hide something from a dragon? May the lens be your guide.
I left behind a note on my process at Shrine and elsewhere. I see.
Adventurer! I found you!
Where'd you go?
And here I was worried I'd be finding you at a dead end. What did Ulfsild's echo have to say?
She scared away her notes on the riddle at Dovush's shrine and elsewhere.
Wow, that's a long way from here. If you're up for it, how about I create a portal for us and come along? I can open the way for you if the trail leads somewhere else.
You really do like riddles.
I really do. Look, I know you can handle yourself even without a Knight of the Lamp. I'll focus on research and support. But this trial is fascinating. And if I can be of service, then, well, that's why I took up with the Order in the first place.
Alright, let's go. Moose said time. Ignition. Said loves or kindness. They all could have been the right answer. I don't know. I was just, trying to work something out in my head, and probably it would have been a different outcome if I said time. I don't know. Maybe each one has a different outcome with a different mission. They might be all the right answers, but each one has a different mission attached to it. I don't know. This is the mission that we got with this.
Go on ahead. I'll be right behind you. Laren would kill me if I didn't take a few rubbings before we leave.
Rubbins or robins? Oh! Damn, that hurt. Nothing like scare the crap. It's okay, Gizmo. I got scared from the game. It's alright. I am not liking this. Examine. Fear the foe. Heed the teacher. Clause the voice of N. Fear the foe. Heed the teacher. Move as wind. Bend as river. Before victory, there is survival. Hate injury. Sloon death. That hurt.
There's no choice.
Shit. I screwed that up. Peekaboo.
Ha! I knew you missed me.
Nah. I just brought you out for a moment so I can feed. So I don't piss off the other dude. Huh? Yeah, why are you telling me that he sent this message now when I've seen it 2 hours ago? I was a little slow on that situation. Ignition. If you think that was pretty decent, you should see the video that I posted. It's called, that was an weird mechanic or animation. It's quite interesting. I can't believe the game did that. 3, 2, 1. Hi! Nom 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 nom! Yum. It was an A55 wipe. Nothing like I C4'd my own ass.
Haha. That's a boss move right there. Just call that a C4, huh?
Let's go. Yes, I am a vampire. I like to feed, and what the fuck's wrong with you? That's more than a face plant. That's more like, she impaled herself into the wall. Okay, so... let's see here. Character. I am stage 4 vampire. Meaning I can't buy anything with this character for 4 hours. Because I am completely corrupted and infused of vampirism. What the hell just happened? Oh, I understand now. Just as I went to go use the blade of woe, that dude shows up. He completely messed up my kill. To the joy of a good mystery, I asked each of the luminaries in turn about the origins of their kind, and they all returned with different answers. I plan to use this to craft my impossible riddle for the dragon. Well, here's the thing. We didn't do the gas bag one yet. So how would I know? But then again, she already knows, so it's right here. Never mind. My brain went out in the left field. Alone into the nature of the griffin's birth, his answer changed each day. One day it's all magical might, the next it's almost of magic extended. But his unwavering belief that he finally got it right is always the same. The Indrik thinks he was manifest from pure thought, an invasion of a mind that curved to make sense to the world through stories. The niche refused to give me one answer, rotating through as many tentacles as it has. Rotating through as many tails as it has tentacles. The dragon seems almost angry that I care about this as much as I do. She is perfectly content to focus on the universe within. As she put it, rather than contemplating the past. Here are, in no particular order, my own theories. Luminaries are falling tears of Anthropus. We have observed ethereal energy in many different forms, mostly crystalline. Why not as spirits with physical manifestations? This is going to be a few minutes, guys. I'm slow. Luminaries are experimental beings by the Adra and placed deliberately in our plane to guide and protect us. They are to a serious what Daedra are to Oblivion, just much rarer. They're a natural part of the magic cycle. If we imagine magic is like water, the luminaries are like uh, ad, ac- aqueducts, carrying it to our plane and casting it around them like a glowing lamp. The Griffin believes it was created as an after effect of a powerful mage spell. Perhaps there is something to these luminaries being made or shaped by someone in our plane? Or are they pure manifestations of thought? Like the Ingrid says, feats of great magic. If someone made a luminary, even accidentally, can it be done again? That none of the luminaries truly know their origin made me wonder if knowing their origin was dangerous somehow. Would comprehending the nature of their existence alters something within them. I considered this a possible strength of my riddle. Then if the dragon could not conceive of the answer, there was no way she could guess it. Satisfied with this line of thinking, I went to the dragon with my riddle. What is the origin of the luminaries? I compelled her to seek counsel from her fellow luminaries if she needed help. I did this so she could see that her answer could not possibly be the absolute truth. This was a tremendous mistake on my part. Luminaries don't feel the passage of time the way we do. The ensuing argument lasted nearly 5 moon cycles. I sought Sal's advice, but he was busy in his own studies, and I could tell he thought the whole ordeal was rather petty. In the end, I could not bear to see my friends argue like that. I rescinded my riddle and asked the dragon for another chance. After so long crafting that first riddle, I have no idea what I'm going to do. I'm taking a break from Isva. I'll head to Sunamir, my quiet little sanctum near Sunhold, and think on where to go from here. Well, I'm sorry that took so long to read, but I read it.
Climbed up here. Full plate armor on. Huge mistake. Looks like you found something at least.
Yeah, a whole lot of reading and me not making any sense to myself.
Listen, I climbed plenty of trees back home, and I'm nothing if not committed. Let's not talk about it. Did you find Ulfsild's notes?
I did. It looks like her original riddle was about the luminaries.
Let me see. The luminaries all have different opinions on where they came from. They started arguing, and to keep peace, she decided to try a different riddle. So she left her thinking... Wait, really?
What is it?
Sunamir, the study, the ruins where you and I met. That was Ulfsild's study. If she has any notes on what she did next, what riddles she ended up giving the dragon, I bet they're at Sunamir.
Can you make us a portal to Sunamir?
One portal to Ulfsild's ancient study coming right up. At least we won't have to do any climbing this time. Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Sunamir. I wonder what it means. I never gave it a second thought before. That's
okay.
right. This portal closed once I brought the others through. That Ulfsild echo is still quiet. Is there anything else hidden around here?
I don't know. Let me look in this circle. Hang on. Nothing but a turd. What is this?
To whomever follows in my footsteps, I leave behind a transcribed copy of Miss B's fable. This should help you on your quest. Look for the last of my notes, not hold fast, of Paragon's remembrance. And good luck with the dragon.
Oh my god. This is gonna take a while. Oh boy. What's the red show? In such a thing possible to fit infinity inside infinity. There it is. Perhaps you can see where this is heading. And here is not enough to be clever or trick the dragon. You have to trap her. Reason why I went with the red for quick on what's going on is because the very first book, I want to say, after I did one of these circle things, what I needed to know was all in red.
I knew I wasn't crazy about Miss B. This is so interesting. Sounds like we're off to Paragon's Remembrance in Rothgar. Allow me, adventurer.
Yep. Doorway, please. Let's go. Let me get a bite off of my steak. Yes, I'm still eating my steak. I actually kind of forgot about eating the rest of my steak. Do you want some, Gizmo? Here you go, baby. What time are you going to start streaming tonight, Moose? There's the lighter. And there's this. It's 2 a.m. Also, roughly 2 hours and 45 minutes from now. With my battery life, okay. It is 10:17. I have roughly 554 hours. Give me that butterfly. Okay, so research the riddles.
Not quite the welcome I was expecting. This place must have been very different back in Ulfsild's time. I'll guard your backside. Head in, and I'll be right behind you.
Hang on, I'm just picking some bugs. Yeah, 3 hours. It's 1:15 now. Yeah, we'll probably end our stream on my end when you go live. And you're probably doing Outer Scrolls tonight. Finishing up the, I think it was Dark Brotherhood. Or trying to finish it. So the outfit she's wearing is from the Dark Brotherhood. Peekaboo. Let's get Canlorn out.
What's the plan?
Plan is, we head up the stairs, see what's at the top. Probably if I'm hungry, I'll eat. You stand back. Throw some hot chains through some people's faces and drag them past me. Sound like a plan?
Yeah, I forgot to keep score.
Okay. She forgot to keep score. What the? I guess I go loud. There's that chain. I love that shit. For the ring, what the hell? Okay. Oh. She's rather tough. What is her perks, man? What do I have on her?
Yes?
Okay, so blazing grip. Internal conflict. Kindle. And what's that fourth one? Like a fire breath. And what's equipment? No. Collectibles, appearances, costumes. Dark seducer, that's what she's wearing. Wow, she ripped that out of my grip.
I'm starting to see double.
You're seeing double? Damn, that's some good shit. Give me that. in this lockbox? Lockpicks. Stuff I can sell. Give me that. Whoa.
Let's make some noise.
You smacked her while I killed her.
Almost dozed off there.
What? Okay. Where do we go? I think I got lost. Yeah, we're going in the right direction this way. Let's just keep pushing. Oh, so she don't like it when I back.
There's more nearby.
Okay. She don't.
Let's go do something exciting.
Yeah, let's go.
Let me go.
I messed that one up. some poison. Let's see. Hang on a second. What did he say? $60 sanded ash. Do I have that? If a riddle has multiple possible answers, then it has a greater chance of being solved. And when you're up against a master of riddles, the fewer possible answers you can give her, the better your chances are of stumping her. What is the thing that in order to have, you must give up? You must give it up. There is one answer. The answer is an impossible riddle. What is the thing that in order to have, you must give it up? The answer, there is one answer. The answer to the impossible riddle, an elegant solution from Misby, but it only works once. I couldn't give the dragon a riddle with no answer, or one that I didn't know the answer to. But what about a paradox? If I scribe a glimmer that could create every possible glimmer, would it also create itself? That was my riddle. I gave her time to answer. Whatever she gave, I was able to argue against it. Our conversation ran in circles, and at least happily salted the concealed. My magic was forever altered, but I was already thinking ahead. I was thinking of you when I said my farewell to the sanctum. I told the dragon about you. This was for your benefit. I promise. I told her 3 things. I said that you would have a mind worthy of her riddles. I said you would bring her what she asked for, a new impossible riddle. And I said very carefully that you would never claim to be my interpreter. Interpreter. Hopefully you see where this is headed. I have faith that you do, and if you don't, never be afraid to ask for help. I learned that we need not all struggle alone in pursuit of something as simple and joyous as a good riddle.
There you are. Those are her notes. Let's get back to the Skyrim and we can go over everything we found.
I don't know how this is going to work out, ladies and gentlemen. Now I got to create a riddle. could have jumped over, but I wasn't sure.
That was certainly an adventure, wasn't it? A jaunt through ancient ruins to craft an unsolvable riddle. Not what I expected when I woke up this morning, but exactly what I needed. What was in her last notes? Anything that will help?
Here's everything.
Let's see. Ulfsild made a riddle that started a fight among the luminaries. Then she took cues from the Misby fable and tried to craft an impossible paradox. A paradox? Wait, could it be that simple?
Could what be that simple?
Ulfsild says here she told the dragon how to recognize her inheritor, but she told you not to say yes when the dragon asked. That's it! Ulfsild set this up for you all those years ago. Your riddle is, am I Ulfsild's inheritor?
The dragon said I needed to understand her mind. You don't think she'll be able to work that out?
But that's just it! This riddle is perfect for her mind. She loves puzzles, twisting things around in her head. What's twistier than a paradox? That's it, I think. Go ask the dragon if you're Ulfsild's inheritor and complete that trial.
Alright, I'll give it a shot, but I don't think it's gonna work. Thank you.
This is what Ulfsild's notes were pointing to. I know it. After everything we've learned about her, I don't think she would have sent you on this tome chase for nothing. I know this is what she wanted you to do. But, just in case, good luck.
I had one too many, hits to the head. Could you explain this riddle to me again?
Keep in mind, this is just what I think happened, all right? Ulfsild knew her days in the Skyrim were limited, so she left behind all these echoes, notes, and fables you found along the way.
Right.
That worked for the other luminaries, who would test you on their own terms. But, by her own admission, Ulfsild struggled with the dragon's trial. She wanted to make sure whoever followed in her footsteps didn't have the same problem.
So she spoke to the dragon before she lost the sanctum?
Right. Ulfsild told the dragon signs to watch out for, so she would know for certain you were Ulfsild's inheritor. Then she left behind instructions for you, or someone like you, so you could make sure the dragon wouldn't know where you stood.
So that's the paradox?
Exactly. If the dragon says you're Ulfsild's inheritor, she answered your riddle. But you never claimed to be, which, from what Ulfsild told the dragon, means you are. It's a loop the dragon could run forever, the kind of puzzle she loves.
Thank you for explaining that to me. I'm still clueless, but we'll give it a shot.
You return. Carrying a riddle for me, I hope.
What has 4 legs, but doesn't run, and can speak?
I have been sitting here mulling what morsel you might lay at my feet, mortal. I honestly hope I am not disappointed. Out with it. What is your riddle?
Ophir told you how to recognize her inheritor. inheritor. So my riddle is, am I...
How do you know what Ulfsild told me? Unless you are her inheritor. You never claimed to be. Which, from what the Archmage said, would suggest you are. If you are, then I've definitively answered your riddle.
So am I or am I not?
Now, if the question has an answer, you haven't brought me an unsolvable riddle. But then that would mean you aren't her inheritor. And then how would you know what Ulfsild told me? And we're right back where we started. Clever. Very clever.
Clever. Does that mean you accept my riddle?
I do. You have a mind for riddles. And even from all those years ago, it's clear Ulfsild wanted you to have my support. I find you worthy of my power. Take my sigil to the altar, inheritor. Or pretender. Whichever you are.
Thank you.
Your wisdom and wit have proven your worth. Accept the power of the dragon, mortal. And may you prove clever enough in its use. Your tactics were unconventional, even devious. I loved every moment of our conversations. Make clever use of my power, mortal. For Ulfsild's sake, if nothing else.
Wow, that was quite interesting. Then we got one more, the gas bag.
And with that, the power of the dragon has been restored to the altar.
Did you pass the trial? That look on your face! The riddle did the trick! Congratulations! You can never be certain things will turn out in your favor where dragons are concerned. Even if she's not a traditional dragon.
Yes, the riddle did the trick. Thank you for all the help.
Hey now, this was a team effort. And of course, Ulfsild herself set the stage for our success all those years ago. My usual day is filled with protection, patrols, and portals. This was a nice break from the usual.
Hey, Gizmo, baby. Come here. Hi. Another wing taken care of. We got one more to go.
Incredible. With the dragon's power amplifying the altar, who knows what secrets you'll uncover out there in the world. We pulled together, solved her puzzles, and followed fully in Ulfsild's footsteps. Not bad for a night's work.
Quest complete. Scribing. Make signature scripts from daily world bosses, rewards, the daily Cyrodiil reward, and daily Fighters Guild quest rewards. Unlocked subsidized scripts at mage guilds across Tamriel. Rarely cause Lumerous ink to be found in treasure chests. Obtained by completing the Wing of the Dragon. And what's this one? Trapped Beast Dawnlight Orange. Lightweight burst trap. Alright, now the gas bag.
I see you found whatever this is. It's not the Fable of the Netch, as I recall it. I am occasionally fond of the Netch's levity. However, if you are short on patience for playful antics, you may find this a difficult trial. Worth it, I think, on your path to master scribing.
Why is this book called Navel of the Fetch?
A prank, no doubt. The Netch is known for pranks and tricks. It enjoys wandering invisibly, causing mischief and spreading what it considers to be joy. The Netch almost certainly traded out the Skyrim's fable for one of its authorship.
How should I find the real one?
I think it likely the Netch will reveal some sign to you. It delights in showing off its cleverness. Nalia and I discovered an echo in the West Wing that should relate to the Netch. I'm sure whatever you learn there will be most instructive.
Alright, I'll start there.
I hope nothing else has been tampered with. There's already so much wrong in the Skyrim. So much that didn't stand the test of time.
So what can you tell me about the Netch?
A vain, jovial, and generous being. It approaches life's solemn moments as an opportunity for new ways to demonstrate its wit and whimsy. The Netch and Ulfsild got along famously well, but I find it to be a little much.
Why is that?
It enjoys being the center of attention, its tendrils ever-reaching forevermore. Ruffles my feathers a bit. Its actions will seem enigmatic, even esoteric, but it really does mean well, I think.
Thank you. Journal. Quest. Right there. Right here. I want to buy it.
What in Ifre's name? Is that a squirrel?
Are we definitely gonna squirrel off on this situation? This is hilarious.
Hey there! I thought you could use some help tracking down the fable. It seems like this Netch has a very distinct sense of humor. I'm willing to play along for now if you are.
I'm gonna have some salad here. Get a bite. How should we play along?
The Netch is a trickster, but it's also proud of its wit. Getting the upper hand with someone like that is simple. Flatter them. Reminds me of a Covenant knight I once met who tried all night to get my attention. But that's a story for another day.
So, you think we should flatter the Netch? How can we do that?
I think we do just as they did in the fable. Here, allow me.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh, great and glorious Netch! Your cleverness exceeds us. We beseech your aid in finding your true fable. Guide us to your netchy bosom. Make our lofty dreams come true. I think it worked. Quick, follow them.
Okay. Let's go squirrel off.
Good heavens, I say. Ah, hello. Aha, you found it! The true fable! Not as good as my version, of course.
This must be near the northeasterly town of... There's a Daedric ruin on the island nearby, devoted to Molag Bal, just southeast of the town. I'll start there first. Settlement, a city on the banks of a river southwest of Red Mountain. Has to be Bruma. Going in a circle means we're back in the northeast. It's a Dwemer ruin, something that sounds like a sneeze. I bet anything Lucien found the door to the Netch realm near the old wizard tower on the coast. I'll have to look into it.
Any luck finding the real fable?
Any idea on these locations?
Let me look. Here, this part about the river settlement. I bet anything that's Bulmera. Lovely place. There's a big river running through the middle of town. Sounds like it was even bigger back when the fable was written.
Here.
Well, more tricks? Or did you find the real fable of the Netch?
Can you give me any clues on this location?
The real fable? Of course. I remember it well. Let's see. There was mention of the Zainab, yes? The ruins you seek are called Nichuleft. Be sure not to fall like the Ashlander in the story. The Netch may not see fit to catch you.
To leave possess...
that in there. Merchant. We'll sell that. Hey, I need some help with this.
There are so many awe-inspiring creatures whose shape this luminary might have taken. Indrik, dragon, griffin, and yet it's a netch. It's rather silly, but perhaps that's the entire point.
Any clues on how you can help me with this?
Let's see... Ah! Right at the top here. The Daedric Ruins. I don't know the name, but they're on an island southeast of Voss. If only the place was still full of chickens like the fable says.
Mm-hmm. 4 chickens.
Something keeps tugging on my robes, like a child playing a game. But no one's there. It's the netch, isn't it? This blob of yours is testing my patience.
Any insights on this location?
Let me see. This bit at the end that mentions Azura's coast. I bet it's referring to Sadrith Mora and Tel Galen. Just plot a course between those 2 towers, and I bet you'll find the door. That's what you're looking for, right?
Alright, thank you. Wallenfell. Am I where I think I am? I'm here.
Right here.
Ah, I know exactly where I'm at now. We gotta make a pit stop. Okay, so that painting on the wall, it's extremely rare. If I can get that to pop in one of these lock boxes, it's worth 10 million. Nothing there. Damn it, nothing there.
Couldn't have done it better myself. when people think their stuff is safe, and you prove them wrong.
God damn it. Damn it. See, there's another one that looks like that.
What man?
Okay, there's 2 more houses that we gotta go and check.
Lots of good opportunities for pickpocketing here. Just saying.
So I need to go in.
This is my favorite part. What'd you get?
There's another one. Gotta wait for that magic of the refill.
There's the door. Use it.
I love moving around places I don't belong.
be a lockbox right there.
Got a good look? Good. Now you can go.
And no one's any the wiser.
I don't think you're supposed to be here.
How can you fucking see me?
Watch your magicka. That stuff's important.
Got it. Ooh.
Not so safe anymore, is it?
Damn it, nothing there.
Magicka, now!
Whew.
No.
Sell, 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 sell.
I'm here. Lucky you.
So, Vardenfell is where we're at, right here. So, this whole area, okay, this area of Vardenfell has a chance of dropping an extremely rare item. It's actually could be worth up to 290 million gold coins. And then it drops out of mushrooms. can find one laying around that part of the world, you can see what I'm talking about. It's an ugly, ugly, ugly household item. And it also could drop out of these guys right here. There was one day I spent about 8 hours just roaming around, harvesting mushrooms. So it's up there. I just gotta go around. Be nice if I can get it on stream. There you are. Do, 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 do. Stone of Essence. So, blue flames furl within this. But it remains cold to the touch. Right person must show great interest in it. I have no idea what that is for. Okay. I have to do some research on that.
Let's go do something.
One key. Why did my chat disappear? Nice. Turn left, turn left, turn left. Oh, that's funny. Hey, wake up. Peekaboo. I just heard someone screaming over there. I don't know why. Yeah, these two swords are laced with poison. Which I gotta see if I need to re-up on that, speaking of which. Inventory. Why am I... Oh, okay. I understand now what I did. Supplies. Oh, poisons. There we go. We just re-upped on it. Oh.
How do you keep getting stronger? It's amazing! Tell me the secret.
It's called trees. I look at them and then I pee on them.
What is it?
We're playing with bugs. Throw a dot on it, and which stands for damage over time.
Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
Did he even say thank you? I think he did. Be nice if I can get that mushroom to drop on live stream. But yeah, that won't happen. Not with my luck. Making our way downtown. Just singing and dancing and picking my nose. Wow. That's what you call dirt nap. Can I get around this way? No, I can't. And we're gonna go this way. We'll take the road. Wah, 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 wah. D. Got 2 keys to get. Bam! take a bath. Mm-hmm.
Stay with me.
Let's heal.
I'm gonna show off a little. What kind of trouble do you think we can get up to here?
I'm not seeing it. Found it. I'm where? Oh, okay. I know this area. That was the wrong button. I didn't mean that. That's one. Now we kill. Normally you can only get 2 pickpockets, but if you kill them after the second pickpocket, you get a third chance right there. And then to anybody that does this thieving in this game, be extremely careful because you can reap what you sow. If you see someone already crouched behind someone, getting ready to pickpocket them, leave them be. Let them do their thing because you could mess it up and end up getting a bounty on your head. Or yet, worse yet, accidentally kill the target. Shit.
More careful when it comes to being naughty.
Someone's.
Put those away. He's suspicious. So we have to take care of him now. Because we ain't gonna get really anything out of him. Mm-hmm. Nice.
Ember the Sorcerer reporting for duty.
We need
One
you.
cannot.
Alright, now let's...
I can't believe they want us to go outside the house to find a bear.
Magic Cat ready for business.
I have to be careful with the guards right now because I have a bounty on me. That part of the steak had nothing but fat on it. Nasty. Nice. Shit. See? That dude came up behind me. He did a no-no. He messed with my target. I need... where are you? I need this today. Now I gotta fill out 2 of these damn things. Inventory. Wasn't my fault. It was a turd bird that came up behind me and messed with the target. There, now we're back down to 92.
I'm here! Lucky you.
Yeah, am I so lucky. Okay, let's get this there. Really? Okay, so
sleeps quietly in the night.
here we go. Uh, too sure how I feel about this thing. No, thank you. Oh, nice. Alright, so now we need to go to where?
I don't seem to be making much progress.
Interesting. Looking for a door right there. Pikachu! Okay, so we got about another hour of streaming before Moosey goes live, and then we can do a hashtag boss raid on his little butt. And make sure we throw a C4 there too. I don't know how long I've been streaming for now, but my last stream I did today was, let's see. About 3.5 hours on the last one. Yeah, so 3.5 hours on the last stream until the PlayStation decided to goof up. And holy cow. This stream has been going right now 6 hours and 49 minutes. Holy cow. We did some good streaming today. Been a while since I pulled a stream like that. So, roughly 10 hours so far. Estimated guess, give or take. Not bad. Not bad. Sorry, I'm just taking a couple bites off of my dinner. Still eating my steak, which is cold. I should, save some, chop it up into little bitty pieces, and make a steak, egg, and cheese with maybe some bacon omelet. That sounds good. Indeed. Looks like we got to go into this delve. Let's see. Give me this. Wish I can pick those up and smelt those down. Oh, I hit the wrong button. God damn it.
Is it over?
See, I need to hit triangle and circle at the same time. You know, Moose, you're absolutely right when it comes to that blade of wool. You gotta hit those buttons just right or you mess up. got one over there. Ah! Thought I fell off and was gonna go into lava. Oh, hi. I know. So, apparently, what? Damn. Crazy ass moves. I need your life. Drummer gear. So where's the one I need for this one? Right there. Interesting. Please don't tell me it's bugged out. Underneath me. Right there. We're gonna die. That's fine.
Have to rally.
Okay, so now where do I need to go? Let's go here so we can get out of this area. Yes, triangle and circle. We go over here. Those lock boxes should have reset by now.
You brought the right Khajiit for the job.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I don't know. Wrong turn. I don't know how you seen me when I'm invisible. Bit crazy, I tell you.
got wax in your ears? I said go.
Seriously, I don't know how you guys are seeing me. Ah, it's empty.
I love snooping around places I don't belong. You don't belong here.
Seriously, the game is messed up. I'm in sneak mode and I'm invisible. How are they able to see me? Crazy. Okay, so let's go and is this some kind of joke? So, this is the final creature. What kind of task?
Welcome to my little grotto. Drink it in. You found the mesh. I hope I live up to expectations. Behold my beauty, my splendor. A gift to you, not Ulfsild. You have worked hard to find me. I know why, of course. I always know why. Confirm for me, please. Ulfsild is gone, yes? She said that might happen. I hoped she was mistaken. She often was. Well, no Ulfsild, no problem, not Ulfsild. You have a naturally buoyant spirit, I can tell. This will be an effervescent experience. Let us begin. Let's open the door to my domain and let some of my beauty, my majesty, into the Skyrim.
Place the fable on the dais. Yes, the original fable. Not the new and enhanced version I wrote. That one won't work, unfortunately.
Yes, it is crazy when Sneak is at 100 and they still get me. And thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your meal. Let me place the fable.
You have such a remarkable way of setting books down. Very deliberate.
Okay.
I'm supposed to test you. But tests are weighty, not good for floating. I prefer games. Easier to win and just as easy to prove how clever you are. Oh, listen to me, droning on like the dragon. Anyway, I have some games for us to play.
Okay. Just what I wanted. What kind of games do you have in mind?
The kind of games that make people feel lighter. Games that show how buoyant life can be. There are many who need the help of my benevolent and loving tendrils.
What kind of help do you have in mind?
Oh, anything to take the weight off the shoulders. Health, or happiness, or even money. Wolfsill tried to explain money to me. It sounded depressing, but apparently people quite like it. I have a list of helpful games for you to play.
Where can I find these games?
You must traverse the land in search of 7 orbs. Only with orbs in hand, when the warrior is high in the night sky, can you wish? I kid. They're right here. Only complete those that make you feel the most buoyant. I'll handle the rest.
Alright, I'll take a read at your list.
Let us see what you make of my little games. The best games are ones that others don't know they're playing. Makes for much more bubbly responses when they discover the joyful tricks we played on them.
A Tinker game, a Game of Honor, Game of Goods, Game of Ash, the Fisher game, the Mirror game. Slay Daedra. Alright, so it looks like there's a game of fishing we can do. Slay Daedra across Ballenfeld, 15 of them. We can probably do that one from the second from the bottom. Complete mirror more inclusions.
Thanks for all you're doing to help restore the Scolarium. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Some favors. Any advice which one I should do?
I'd do that Westfield one, personally. I know plenty of people who left Valenwood with King Nantharion that I'd like to keep safe.
Westfield. Okay. Wonder what happens when I complete all of these. Might have to speed run this. What do you think of this?
Everyone keeps talking about these odd things happening to them. They're saying it's this Netch luminary. Funny enough, though, nothing's happened to me. Wait, does that mean the Netch doesn't like me?
What favors do you have that in mind on this list?
Oh, the Imperial City. I'm sure I don't need to tell you how dangerous it is there right now. Daedra aren't the only roaming enemy that'll run you through first chance they get. Blessings to you if you choose that one, but stay safe.
I don't know if I want to do that one.
The Netch acts in good faith. Some have found its attitude irksome, but I believe its intentions are pure. I hope more come to walk these halls with the passion of the Netch.
What do you have in mind on this list?
If you decide to head into either the Forgotten Wastes or that other place that I will not attempt to pronounce, be on your guard. The creatures that roam there are more powerful than most. You may do well to bring a companion with you.
Good call. I'll keep that in mind. What's this book? Nothing important. Hey, I got this last list. What do you... Hang on a second. What's this book? Is there a book on the floor? Yes. Back to what I was saying. I got this list of games that I need to play for the gas bag.
I know that look. You've been tasked with busy work, haven't you? Well, it seems we're in the same boat. At least I'm fortunate to have it confined to the library, not wherever some mystical being decides to send me on a whim.
Any advice?
Watch your back in Vassia Didenot if you head that way. The place is full of ruffians and cutthroats. Stealing a bunch of supplies from merchants is tame for them. I'm surprised they didn't gut them for fun.
Seen a bug. Hey, the Netch just sent me off on a goose chase. Oh, I like that outfit. Excuse me.
It seems like the Netch has stopped its pranks. Thank Magnus. And thank you. I suppose even children get tired of the same gag over and over.
Any advice?
If you're going to be fishing in Vardenfell, make sure you have bait. If you don't have the right bait for the right water, you won't catch a thing. I used to live near a lake. Fished almost every day. I miss the quiet.
Mm. Help! I'm lost! Never mind, I found my way. Pizza. Pizza.
I love cities. They have a kind of rhythm to them, and it's just a matter of learning the steps.
Okay, so... The luminary plus fish.
Well?
Well, I just killed a skeeper. Let's go here for a moment. Break some stuff down. Yep. Research. Can we do any research? Yes. Break this stuff down. Gather resources from all this. Research. Research that. Deconstruct. Gotta decon all of this. I should see if I have anything that I can refine. Yes. Nice, we got some of that wax. Got another one. Ooh, got 4 more. 4 altogether. Ooh, now we got 6. Drew wax. Nothing on that run. Nothing on that. Give me this. Ooh, nice. Nice. Sweet. Can we do any research? Yes. What about this area? No. Break all that down. Gather all the damn resources. What do you got on here? Ooh. Nice. Can we do any researching on anything? No. Is there anything that we can break down? Did I see something? Yes. We can make that. Nice.
Keep away. You understand? I'm warning you.
See, I can't sell anything to her because I'm still corrupted. Which is a good thing that I have this guy.
Trade.
Can I sell anything? Yes. Bank.
This one keeps you sleeping.
Put that in there. want one of those. Wonder where I get one.
My moonclaw draws me to you.
Greetings.
Anything interesting on the first couple pages? I don't see anything here. Poison elixir. Nickel. There's nickel? Unknown, that's blacksmith. Is it a household item? No, it's probably armor. Interesting. I didn't know there was nickel in the game. Now, what is that? I'd never seen that before. Holy cow. Flooring, stone, furnishing type. See, 10 of those goes for 80K. Holy shit. And I'll be right back. Emergency bathroom break. Oh. Sorry about that, guys. I am back. Ooh, that's a nice outfit. Alright, so... I need to go where? Oh, fishing. We gotta do some fishing.
I will stay close to you, Tommy. I do not wish to lose my way. Ah, liquid treasure.
I guess we'll finish out the stream with some fishing, because Moose Gaming is going to go live in about 10 minutes. Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you. Believe that, I'll tell you another one. Okay, so we need this guy. I don't even have to look at the screen. Oh, I'll have to check him. I don't know what that's about. Oh, I see a bag. Ooh, we got 2 fish already. Two out of the 3 that we needed. I got almost 5K of fishing bait on one item. So let's see. Yep, 4.5K of that one. Nice. So we got the fishing out of the way already. Damn. Daedra. What could there be, Daedra? Let's see. Let's head up here. And let's go check that out right there. Okay, is this guy considered a Daedra? No.
A potent find, Tamid. Such potential from the veins of Nirni.
Okay, we'll go in here. Forgotten Waste.
Who's there? Show yourself. it! Free yourself, honey!
Jesus. Just trying to get in that cavern. Damn. Where are you guys coming from?
Trapping souls is a normal practice in...
Okay, so these guys are here. Are they considered Daedra? No.
Rest and no peace.
Okay, so now we're in a safe spot. We can sit and chat. Let's see. We are going to play dead. This is where we're gonna call it for tonight. We had a wonderful long stream that was kind of broken up into 2 streams, but roughly about 10 hours for ESO. Had an awesome time. Got a lot accomplished. Tomorrow at 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, community game night, we will be doing some Elder Scrolls Online, Moose Gaming, and friends. Hopefully we'll have Nella Doodle show up. But yeah, it's been an awesome night. I want to thank everybody that stopped by. Thank you so much. Moose Gaming is actually live right now, so if you want to see some more Elder Scrolls Online on his end, I believe he's doing the Dark Brotherhood missions. So yeah, you can stop by over there, check him out, and do a hashtag boss raid. Sure he would enjoy it. So until the next stream tomorrow night at 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will see you on the next one. Bye for now, guys. Be safe. Thank you.